you guys don't get ads for the first bit. Okay, guys. Go 0, reset my GM account, log off, open up the local client, log in, close that. And we can play Hit Gaming. We can open up this, we can open up this on the screen instead. And then we will go ahead and announce that I am streaming. Let's see. Streaming announcements. Sorry, I was helping somebody. And then live. Live on live. This, thank you. Copy. Can I edit the live stream to be the correct why is it called software instead of yeah, whatever. We'll leave it on software. There you go. Hopefully my chat doesn't freak the fuck out again this time. Like, you know, they're still doing the whole spamming message thing. I wonder if that's because I'm using Brave or not, or if it's just it being shit. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and start the server back up. Minimize those, open this. Server's not available yet. Okay. Now I will be doing test on the new tutorial. I'm trying to break it right now, so I did not set John to 0 on this. No, I don't want this file open anymore. Don't want this file open anymore. Don't need this file open. Don't need Alchemist open. Don't need Esper open anymore. Don't need config open anymore. I don't need itemdb edit open anymore. We can hide RO for a minute. This is a patch from yesterday. I already got some fixes as well. Okay, and then we want to do tutorial. I'm actually going to remove Iron Man from this part right here. Then move it to... it's going to be part of the epilogue. We already added the monsters. We can remove these bits right here. Delete this, delete this. Let me warp to this map real quick. Warp. Okay. This is a... Okay, there we go. Now we're going to go ahead and start working on the epilogue real quick. Tutorial some more. Let me go ahead and reset my Iron Man as well. Set Iron Man mode 0. Character slide log back in. To turn it off, you have to either reset log, but and then okay, we will go ahead and add him right here. We will need a sprite for this. For tab the script tab sailor tut tab 1 2 3 comma, and then we want to do on initiate disable and on start grab the new ID, which is 21. 21. Well, I'm actually going to go through and redo the entire progress tree. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing this. I'm going to go through and redo the entire progress tree on this. I'm going to just make it so you can't go from new to Ein to new to Ragnarok. So you can only go forward. So if you skip new to Ragnarok, you just can't go back to it. For cleanliness reasons. I'm also not going to enable parties for this either. So tutorials have to be done solo. I need script command. Init timer. Timer. Oh, init NPC timer, my bad. We will insert a timer, and then we'll do on timer, initiate timer again, because initiating timer again resets to 0. It's literally 10 seconds, and then we want to do NPC talk. I don't know if BC self is correct right here. Let me see how I did it above. Yeah, that's how I did it. Okay. Uh, 21. And this will be Sailor. And we want to grab the dialogue again. I deleted dialogue. Do the dialogue. Okay. Add a trigger in the square range 19 to 22. Yes. This triggers the rest of the Sailor NPC. Okay. This is also on touch. My God. We need another NPC. Tab script. Tab Sailor. Via. Cut. Tab. -1, comma, bracket. And then we want this to be, so 20, 23, 21, 22. This is not physically possible. It's a 4 wide area. No, it has to be an odd number. So we'll assume 1923. My brain. Maybe 21, right? 19, 20, 21, 23, 22, 21. Yep, okay. 21. That'd be 3 on the X. On the Y, be 19, 21, 22, 23, 26, 25, 24, 23, 23, okay. 23 and 4. 23 and 4. Listen on touch, on touch. On touch, disable NPC 21. No, I want to disable NPC. I want to shut him up. So this would just be do NPC event. We could always just make it him on touch, honestly. So when you get close enough to him, he does it. Well, I'll see what the rest of it is. You pick your location. Yeah, we're working on the new tutorial still. This is the outro of the tutorial I'm currently working on. this is where you'll be getting. This is the part where you'll unlock Iron Man. I have this. I actually have this NPC. I'll need to update the dialogue a bit. But it's not a big deal. Okay. And then I'm going to need to add a bunch of like. Don't know. I do not know. I've already been working on it for like a month. Kinda. I was dealing with some stuff and I didn't work on it for like a couple weeks. But it didn't work for a while. I still need to fix a bunch of stuff, test a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna actually go through and do a full playthrough of the tutorial again on stream today, probably. I need to add all the NPC sprites. I need to add the map flags. Because currently they're all 1, 2, 3 sprites. Okay. Do you have a YouTube Nuit? If you do, can you hop on the YouTube stream and post a message? I want to see if it pops up in my stream text messages. I might be able to do that even. Let me open up this. It doesn't? Odd. It should be connected to my YouTube as well. This should be both. Let me click on this real quick. Back on this one as well. Oh, there you go. Close. Chaotic Barbarian. Yeah, you did post. It does not show up at all. No, it didn't even show up in my main chat though. Let me post. Nope. Okay, that's. Oh, there we go. I showed up in my Discord. And did I show up on Twitch or no? It did not show up on Twitch. Okay. I'll have to address that at some point in time. Maybe I'll poke Rust. Ask him how he does it. Okay, well, I'll have the chat open then. Also, that time I didn't get Tass's message. This is so fucking annoying. Like, Tass said, that's what he said. Or she said? What he said, yeah. Pop out chat. Minimize. Maximize this. This and this. Okay, there we go. I have all the chats open now. So fucking annoying. I shouldn't have to fucking have like 5 windows open to do this. Whatever. No ETA yet, no. It's done when it's done. I'm towards the end of it though. So, yeah, I have to do basically this in PC. And then technically the tutorial is done, just not all the side stuff. Because all that's still to do. Okay. Already done. Master Sword Space, on touch, do event. We want to grab Sup, John? Jesus. See, we'll grab NPC 21 here. Do event NPC 21 plus I will put an end here so you can't click on him, and then we will do on dialogue start. I probably spelled dialogue wrong, does not matter because it is there. And then this would be on dialogue start, which will be stop NPC timer, stop NPC timer. Is that the right script command? Stop NPC timer. Yes, it is. Okay. Just doing some coding. Okay. Also, we'll stop the timer so he stops spamming dialogue now, and then you get all this dialogue right here. This can all be back tab 1. Back tab 1. There's no point in checking which. Oop. Okay. Talking about Runeterra, and then we want to do a while. This will be your picking of the town you want to go to. Shift tab that, shift. So tab everything back 1. Okay, that is. Start the switch, okay. New line change order case. Or to prevent accidental teleport. Yep. Okay. I should leave that note there, that's fine. Okay, these will be saving you to the new warp locations, clearing the variables. We want to add a comma quote there. Okay, and then we want to do somewhere in here. We want to do it. Yeah, probably here. We want to do the Iron Man config option. This is the Iron Man option right here. Okay, prompt. We'll get rid of this one and get rid of this one. Yep, Iron Man, and then back have these. It will list all the restrictions you have. It will enable Iron Man, and Iron Man enabled, and we actually don't want to close here. This needs to be. If you're spamming enter, you will not get Iron Man. By the way, this is the only time you can do it. You can't change your mind after this point. Okay, all the different maps, Runeterra. This is not. Yeah, so these maps are not correct. Amatsu. Oops, caps lock. Amatsu. Although, and this would be Runeterra. Frontera. Okay, so Swordsman and Spearman are in Islud. Fronteris for Acolyte. Pirate is Alberta. Merchant is Alberta. Archer, Taekwon, Necromancer, and Spiritor are all Payon. What about class switching for Iron Man? The class switching for Iron Man is not enabled. Also, it seems like I'm missing half your dice' dialogue. God damn. Yeah, I constantly get connecting to chat in the Twitch chat, which is really fucking annoying. Obviously, connecting to chat and welcome to chat like 1,500 times. Okay. Shinobi is in Amatsu. Yuno is in for Adept. Einbeck is that. Also, Samurai are in Frontera currently. I want to rework the Samurai job quest though. Ninja? Ninja's Amatsu. Is it not? Let me check. NPC, private, job, Q1, Ninja. Oh yeah, Alberta, yeah, you're right. Akage. That's right, because I didn't want to put it as Amatsu because you couldn't get there easily. Yes, guns and Einbeck, yes. I'm Brock? Yeah, sorry, I'm Brock, not Einbeck. One of the Eins. Yeah, Einbrock. Okay. Oh, chat is also dying on you. It's so annoying. I don't know what the fuck Twitch did. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm running Brave because I'm running ad blockers and stuff, but. Okay, Iron Man will be enabled here. I'll have Null relook over all this because he. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to pick where you go or which class you go? Or do you want me to let you guys choose that as well? So I can be like, hey, which starting class do you want? And I'm not going to list Super Novice. Even though Super Novice just got easier. Very good, Flynn. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab progress equals 23. Yeah, I like progress equal 23. And I then progress equals 23. I should do that. knew it. We've had multiple people who never played RO before on our server. So, well, yes, you would think no, that's not the case. We have had them. Because people would get their and Super Novice. Yeah, who started Super Novice, to be fair. Yeah, it's also crazy to me, but it's happened enough times where it's like, I need to assume you've never played RO. Which is why we actually have a I've never played RO as part of the tutorial. Let's see how this works for now. So I'm gonna need a new function right here for this tutorial specifically. I'm gonna write a new function real quick. We're not even gonna put it in functions because we're never gonna use it again. So let's put it up here. New function. This is going to be f underscore clear new nut, and then we want to grab all of the variables from the tutorial. We will clear this on the tutorial, and then we want to current tutorial equals 0, tutorial progress, and then return. I'm probably gonna need more, but return. Yeah. We can also probably start a bunch of quests here as well, to be fair. Start outside west. Just might as well put him there. I don't have to type the same bit of code a bunch of times. And then, okay, let's go ahead and reload script. That's reload script. That's reload script. And then let's go ahead and close my, I don't need my RO open for the actual live server right now. Let's go ahead and start the tutorial. So we are going to go to this NPC. Now what? Tutorial in progress. Okay. That's right, I was in the middle of the NPC. What? So why is it not, if I'm create, instant destroy, instant enter, okay. Why is it not? Warp failure. Move players allowed to quote. Am I? Is it this function that's failing? Instant save map. Map set. Instant save map. Courtyard. Okay, that's correct. It's a map X Y return. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And then tutorial. Enter tutorial. Bum, bum. Jesus Christ. Joams and Supernovice just popped up into the chat. He brought that message like 5 minutes ago. That's crazy fucking lag. Holy shit. Or crazy delay. God, I have the other messages already up. I have the actual chat itself open. So it's failing to enter at this. This shouldn't be a tutorial. This should be the map name, which would be. Which would be that, right? Wait, check. Instance. Uncertain command. No, instance name. Okay. No, that was correct. It means it's wrong in this one. And this should not be instant save map. This should be instance. The instance name, which is this one right here. Sorry, I'm not sure my coding. Reload script. Yeah, that's insane, right? Okay, am I still getting the same error? Warp returned failure. Map not found in index list. What map is not found? What? No, this is not instance only for Iron Man. Iron Man is for everybody. Or this instance is the tutorial. So the tutorial is going to be instant, so you can't party with it. You can skip it. There's dialogue to skip it. Once I fucking enter it, I guess. Save. Yeah, no, the old, Iron Man is just a game mode where you can't party or trade or all that fun stuff. So it's basically I'm solo. Okay. Something's fucking up here, which I'm confused about. Let me... I figure out if it's the instance load or if it's this thing right here. So let's go ahead and show debug. No, not show debug. Just bottom here. And then we will test, save, that reload script. Okay, I'm not getting this. So it is the instance reload. Okay, so it is going to be in this part right here. So we create the instance with the instance name. We enter the instance name at the X, at the Y. Actually, no, we don't want this. We want warp instance name instead of instance enter. So we want to, rather than doing instance enter, we want to do warp instance name, and this would be the instance save map. And this would be the XY right here. Save. That reload script now. See if that works. Nope, I'm still getting warp failure unknown map name. Warp. Oh, save. Script. Set courtyard. It's returning a courtyard. So that should return courtyard. Instance map name. Oh, is it returning blank because I'm not in an instance? Let me script command real quick. I think that might be the issue. Script command. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted instance that. Instance map name. Instance. Yeah, okay. I need to put the instance ID, I think. So this would be comma.add_i, and then that's what's going on. So it's failing to enter there. I can undo this part. Put that there. Instance enter. This is save name. And this actually should be this one as well, to be honest. Okay. Save. Reload script again. Sorry, I didn't show that bit. There we go. Okay, now I work right to the proper save point. So it skipped the next check. So I'm up to this NPC over here. Yeah, so I'm up to this NPC right here. So, web strange device. Some dialogue. Loading next segment. There we go. We're at now part 2. Put the normal knife on. A perfectly normal knife. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm not a novice. At job 0. At J level 99. At all skills. It won't break anything, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. So +1.8. Normal knife. Oh, why is it not maxing out my APM? Oh wait, I'm not at the point yet. Oh yeah, we'll kill the plant. I need to probably shrink its area on that. Return, lost save point. It brings you right back here. No more Lunar Village. I might use it for something else later on, but... Then yes, this one does. Why am I not having max APM? I need to check the... Oops. I should have max APM with this on. Okay. Good job. Oh, wait. I need to fix that now. The way that's coded is different now. Why did that not trigger? Holding to... Alright, 1 second. Why did that not trigger? So on death event should have triggered on touch NPC. Yeah, tutorial progress. Where I am in the tutorial. Let me see, where am I? That set. Tutorial progress is 4. And touch NPC. Oh, I don't want to do this. I could store them on the player, which would make it... No, because that would break some of the things. So I need it to be stored on the instances. So, I could use a instance NPC name instead, which is how I do it in the tutorial itself. So I go to 4 real quick, or wait, was it 7? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot the this. And that is on death is 7. 7. Wait, why am I getting 7 here? Oh, my progress is 4, so I should be at 10. Like that. I don't know why I thought I was at 7. 10, find next. Okay. Find PD 10. This is the mushroom and the Muka. Knew it. You will get banned. Okay. So I'm here, which means I do this, and then ooh, knuckles. So my progress is 4. Yeah, I should be calling this death event right here. there a way to check an instance variable? So I would need to grab this instance NPC name rather than this. And then we want to grab the actual name of the NPC, which is up here, Indra Tut, which is on here. And then we want to grab this as well, right here. Undo. This is on this NPC, no, not that one. See, instance NPC and save. I have to reload a script. Oh, I got an error message. Oh, this needs to be quoted. My bad. Quote. Save. Reload script. Also, when I reload the script, it's gonna kick me out, and it's gonna automatically reload and automatically send me back to where I was. Indra. And then hide real quick. I should see him die now. He should kill me and then respawn. He did not despawn. Why did he not despawn there? Tut NPC cannot access variable tut NPC defaulting to question mark. Oh, is it for all of them? God damn it. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. I need to do this for all the NPCs. 1 second. Because it's failing here. So it's failing here, so we can get to here. Tutorial, go to this one. Ward Tut. So we need to go to on death event, be on Ward Tut. Grab this, place this, okay. And the next one is Tut 13 and 14. Derek Tut. And 14, find that. Wait, what do you mean there's no 14? NPC 14. Control F. Okay, I just made a typo. Yeah, there it is, okay. And read Tut talk. So those are the next two, and then we want to grab this for this, and this, and this, and this. Grab you. Paste that, and grab you. Paste that, and then paste that. Okay. Save. Return to last save point. And to reload script again. Reloading script for the 1000th time. Also, make sure I have the chats open above. Andra, if I do at hide again, now I should die again. Instance NPC name returned failure. NPC ID 0. NPC name Ward Tut. Does this also need a instance ID? I think it does. Okay, so we'll do comma paste this. And comma paste this. Save. Reload script. Reload script again. Blah blah blah. Yes, yes. Talk talk. Send me to the next thing. Click here. Hurry up and kill me. Value. Invalid data for operator. CLAN. Data number value equals 0. String value equal dep. Some numbers. Do event. I'm so confused right now. I'm on 10, so let me go back to 10 real quick. Okay, so what should be, this is what should be triggering. Sorry, this is what should be triggering right here. Okay, so on death event from this NPC. So when your current tutorial equals 2, which is the part 2, which is the Ein, progress is 4. You are in an instance. This should return 0 if I do Control F. Instance ID. This will return 0 if there's no when attached, so it should fail if it otherwise. And then it should, you know what? I'm gonna switch current tutorial, or actually, if instance ID care, we'll start with this. We'll combine these into a cleaner function so we can get rid of multi-checks. So we'll first check for this. And then we'll do a if I'm gonna actually remove the current tutorial part. So I think I'm gonna just switch it to switching tutorial progress. We'll do a switch tutorial progress right here, and this would be a case 10, case 4, case 9. There we go. These are all the different cases, so we can get rid of all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Okay, those are fine. Then we want to make sure then we want to do this, and then right here. to do Indrid, and we want to do these two right here. Tab, tab. Tab, tab, tab. Okay. So now I should default to checking for them. Because scripting does not have short circuiting, which can lead to issues like this. So return the last save point. Let me make sure that's not the issue. Reload script. I have error. Errors are good. Errors are fine. An error on line 19 on the and. I have double and. Yep, I double and. Okay. Okay. Greater than 0. Save. I'll reload script again. Okay. I'm back to dialogue checking. Okay, it spawns. Kill me. Kill me, thank you. What error message do I get this time? I lost save point. I did not get an error message this time. Meaning on the on death trigger did not trigger one of those things. So let me go ahead and compare. Let's check this. Oh. Yeah, hide. Yeah, set. Tutorial progress is 4. Oh, which I pasted incorrectly, so that would be why it's failing. Save. Reload script. OCN. Oh, by the way, any deaths in the tutorial do not count towards your death count for Iron Man. Just an FYI. Also, this Muka is increased in power. Like, he's actually stronger. Okay, so jump 0. String value. Unexpected argument 1. Expected number. Actually don't need to check for this, I don't think. Let's try this. Save. Actually, let me try without that in there anymore. Save. Left save point, reload script. Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Which is awful. Have I been streaming an hour already? Scroll down. What error do I get this time? On death. Return failure. Okay. Save. Reload script again. Try this one again. Okay, there we go. Fucking finally got it. Okay. So it was failing the check for the NPC check. Okay. So now it should. On death, you lose 3% of your current HP and 0.1% of your sanity, blah blah blah. Okay, talk to her again. Oh, that's right, I just needed full HP for this part. Yeah, heal. Let's go ahead and go this way. Next part of the tutorial. Join the waiting room with my head. There you go, join the waiting room. Hi, Derek. Normal guard. 40 defense. What spawned? What? What'd you say? What the fuck was supposed to spawn? I mean, with the new tutorial, that would not be completely accurate. Yeah, that's why you start off in a test tube. Now, let's see. Attack it. Derek, attack it. In Hunter. Kill Muka? Did I spawn it? 993. 1 second. I think I spawned it on the wrong map. 30, yep. Save. Okay, let me check the other one to make sure I also spawned it in the wrong spot. Okay. 30, save. Okay. So add reload script. Now I'm gonna, yeah, you start off in this test tube right here. Okay. So now you need to talk to the NPCs. Let's go talk to this dumbass over here. Oh wait. My item was supposed to give me fucking. Let me find out what's wrong with this script on this item. 1 second. I gotta fix this. Normal knife, 45137. Item. DB. Import. Item DB. Custom. 45137. 45137. Okay, let me add set. Intro is 2. Add set. Tutorial progress is 9. Yep, okay. Okay. What's my hit at? So it's giving me 10 hit at all stats. It's giving me only 1 attack speed. That is not right. Save. Have to reload item DB. Yeah, it's really giving me max attack speed. So this item is check is working. Just the values are 2. I think it might be an overflow. There we go. 300. Okay, we beat it. Okay, took away our guard. Now we go talk to this lady. Apparently that one's wrong still. Okay. Okay, let's see. On waiting. 14 job bio. Delete waiting room. Hit flee 2. And that'd be a 1 out of 2. Okay. So there's a typo right there. That. Reload script. Nope. Add reload script. There we go. Okay, let's go back this way, talk to this one. You'll recognize this again. This is different. You see, oh. 14. The pressure. Disable 14. Yes, very much so. Save. Okay. Reload script. I'm trying to remove all possible ways people can fuck up. I'm gonna miss them. Oh no! Doesn't need to die, okay. Got heal, got hide. What dialogue am I getting here? Oh, I'm checking the wrong goddamn map. That's why. I'm probably doing the other one too, right? I am in fact checking the wrong one on the other map as well. Okay, save. Save. Reload script. I got saved your save point right here. Okay. So something's not triggering on the on-depth one, right? Yep, we're checking the wrong variable again. The wrong map again. The right NPC name is always there. The right NPC ID. Okay, and then courtyard, save. Why am I not getting the friend? Did my variable not reset? Let's reset that to 0, and then have to reload script again. Okay, back to the okay. Now this time it should give me the actual item. Did it not give me the item? II? Oh, the II is failing, that's why. Oh, that's a good sign. Save. Rather reload item BB. Set that to 0. I wasn't getting the items. Okay, normal sandals, there we go. Perfectly normal pair of sandals. Now I have 200 flea as well, so should add some strength real quick. I'm not hitting for fucking negative 10 hit damage. Okay. Okay, I fixed all that now. Fuck you. Wait, where am I at now? The jab skill will be added in this with this update. Yeah, you should have it already, but I'm getting rid of basic skill. I'm getting rid of basic skill is going to be a platinum skill now. You're going to be given it, and then you're going to unlock jab, which is just a damage skill. It is 100% attack, 100% magic attack, plus 30 damage. And you're losing Play Dead. Just Play Dead doesn't exist anymore. Because the only time you have access to Play Dead is when you're battle priest. Okay, you can do that. Okay, so where am I in the actual progress list then? Total progress. Am I still at 9? Yeah, I'm still at 9. So when does it go from 9 to 10? And this is why I hate having the way I coded. I don't know why I coded it like this. I mean, I know why, because I wanted you to be able to choose between the two things, but backslash forward space. This is Indra. Indra. I'm getting the dialogue. I think you haven't explored, yeah. And then this would be if there's nothing above, right? Yeah. Just checking. Okay. Okay, let's see. What are the two variables I need to check? I need to check. And then we want to go to progress equals 10. Set throw progress and flee progress. Okay, so I haven't done, apparently I did the defense one. Okay. That might be why I'm failing. Oh, thank you for the joined my channel. I'm assuming that was on YouTube. Okay, now you wake up. Sorry, I wasn't doing that. Wake up, kiddo. Grab the bow. Look at my dream. Yes, you are. That variable's wrong. Right hand yo-yo bow. Okay. You get a purple star. Yes, you get a purple star. Very nice. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Set 11. Okay. Okay. Part select, and then scroll down. Something clearly is going wrong here. Yeah, I can't be bothered as well, so it's fine. Okay. See how high we can go. We select right hand, and then we get a close. So it's failing somewhere. Yeah, I don't really. I watch Mun every now and then, or my friend Dev. Devil Shark, not Dev as in developer. Okay. Ah, I'm ending before I'm actually refining. That's why. Okay, save. Have to reload the script. Editorial, blah blah blah. Load in properly. Ooh. This isn't. You don't keep it. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't need the arrows. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's a sequence break right. No, it's not a sequence break. A break right there. So we need to warp you to. This one right here. We need to grab this function right here, and we need to do it in part 2. Stop tab. So we'll load here, and if that fails, then we'll go to save. And then just to be safe, I should probably add a warp thing to her as well. So this would be, what's her name again? Indra. Indra. Scroll down to the fence guy. 503. We'll grab this one right here. Backspace, forward space. No, Indra. No, we need to go to Indra again. Greater than 11. Wait, was it greater than 10 or greater than 11? Greater than 10, okay. Backspace, forward space, greater than 10. And Dan, greater than 10, save. Okay, now reload script again. Okay. Talk to her, she should automatically warp me there again. I go back here. Talk to Dad. Right hand yo-yo bow. Okay, got my yo-yo bow to +10. Oh, Turtle will come when it's done. So I've got to test a bunch of stuff, make sure nothing breaks. Also, there was a I think I'm gonna also make these require an order, so you're going to do defense and then flee. I think not flee then defense. Yeah, the story will come when it's done, and we'll have the Iron Man as at the end of it. If people want to participate, just make sure you select Iron Man if you want to do it. Otherwise, you have to just. Well, you don't have to do the tutorial again. You can just hit skip tutorial. But let's see. I don't need Freon. I need here. No, it would be funny, but no. Okay. It's supposed to. Why did it fucking... Okay. At refine 0 minus 10. Variable 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 10. And oh wait, yeah. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Practice makes perfect. Okay, well, I'm getting practice makes perfect. Which is in this dialogue right here. I didn't code any of this, so this was all null code. Looks like he's a logic error in here with yeah. One thing I did was reduce the options so you only select the hand, and remove some unnecessary gibberish. Check the item ID, check the weapon level. Okay, if refine count, which is how many is less than safe, make it damaged. Also, I want to point out that this else right here, like that. So we go. Okay, and then can you go down here real quick? Because it's still lighting him up. Yeah, okay, so I'm at the variable's not updating, so where is so the item breaks. Where's this one? So I need to be getting to this. Somehow. So I think that we're missing a... I feel like there's an extra comma or an extra semicolon here somewhere. Okay, well, it's 11. We disable item. We do this check right here. Your code is not coding. I think it's actually just a mismatch of brackets. Because this one right here should not be going down to if 19. So this should be going down to we check if you have the item, we scroll down, yeah, and it should stop right here. Sorry, yeah, it should stop right here. Which is what it says it does. Oh, because it's an else, yeah, so that's why it's doing that. Else it does all this. Tells you to go there. Oop. What's up, PLB? Yeah, so I just need to add the plus 10 check in there. Enter the where it says practice made perfect. If you somehow hit 10 and refine it to plus 10 in your first try like I did. If greater than or equal to 10. There we go. Now we should save, reload script. Now it should properly send me back to my bed. This time. It did not. I look like the NPC still. Not the end of the world, but okay. Now refine it. 0, minus 10. And okay. Go down. I need to refresh the UI right there. 10 fire arrows? Hey look, those arrows you were asking about. Wait, is that shootable? Oh, it's not shootable. I'm gonna add this map, I guess. So this would be. God damn it. Yeah, because it's this cell right. Yeah, it's one cell below this one. So slash where. And where? Okay. So 36 and 19. If I'm gonna go and get the cell range. Okay. For the Panaeus. He's adding small. Okay, that it. On Instance and Ash, we want to do. How would you do this? So this is going to be 4 dot at y. Equal slash where 18 through 36. 18 comma dot at y is less than or equal to or less than 36. I don't know. So we're going to do that, and then we want to do dot at y plus plus, and then we want to do that, and then we want to do another one for dot at x dot at x equals oh wait. So that's 30 to 36, my bad. And this is 19 through 27. Out of x plus plus, there we go. Then we want to do a bunch of set cells here. And we want to do set cell. We don't want cell is walkable, and we don't want this map, so let's go ahead and scroll up. There's one at pause. Oh wait, I can just do it like that. That's right, I don't need to do a... Okay, let me do that up. So I want from here, which is 27, 37, 27 to 20, okay. 20 to 27, and this would be at 36, yep, at 36. 36, 36. And then we can get rid of this. And then for the vertical one, it will start at 18, no, at 30. Oh my god, I did that backwards. So we'll start at 30. And we'll go up to 36. 30 to 36. And the X would be 19. 19 and 19 in that row. And the next one would be 20 times 27 at 36. Yeah, okay. So we want to do like that. And then we want to not sell walkable. We want F, sell shootable. Save. Reload a script again. Hope I'm gonna get an error message there. What's the error message I got? Go 2040. Now I just randomly typed a letter there. Reload script again. Okay, blah 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 blah. Talk to you. Okay. I'm at the shoot point of this quest, so let's go down to the shoot point of the quest. Oh, okay. So if you get to mom, shoot down one of those rockers. Okay, 13. Okay. If progress equal 13. And then we need to do a mob check. A mob count check real quick. Backspace, forward space. Mob count, and this would be 18 on Kill Rock. Okay, and then we can actually delete this, and we will spawn that on her. Save. Reload script again. So now I should talk to her. When I talk to her, she should spawn them. Yes, yes. Test 2, blah blah blah. Test 2, blah blah. Click. Walk down here. Okay. Is that cell not shootable? Or did I fuck up the code? Is that a new chair? I mean, kinda. I got it last year, but... What? Yeah, it's a year old, so... why are these things not being shot? Okay. I'm okay. Okay. Let me do a get cell, I guess. Actually, is there a script command for this? Before I even... I might add... So look up set cell real quick. And check cell. Script command. I don't think I've ever used this command. Check if it's walkable, check if... Okay, so I can check the map name, X, Y, and then the height. So I'll need to loop through all of these to actually do the check. Okay. Tutorial. So this would be A4. A check cell. Dot X equal 20. Dot at X less than equal to 27. Dot at X plus plus. And then with a check cell, that would be map name is instance map name. Instance map name, and this would be dot at X. Y is 36, and we're gonna check for shell suitable, shootable. Fucking hell, it's hard to say. And then we want to go through and do the same thing with the Y now, and then we want to do this, but with a Y. Definitely, you could have left it an X, but for readability, you should change it. But I'm going to do another one of these. But this is now, oh, that would be why I can't do it that way. 1 second, I'm a dumbass. 19 through 30 to 36. Should be a 30, not a 36. Let me try shooting from above then. No, I still cannot shoot from above. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 19 and dot at Y. Save, and then let me. How does this work? Shit command checks. Okay. Self check pass. Let me look up this bit. Go to definition. It's passable, reachable, stackable. Is a wall, is a water. Well, actually, we'll just call the GAT type here. So we want to go back to tutorial. And then we want to go to... Oh, we went out with this somehow, so we will do a... We'll break this. I'm going to put this up here with mom. Where she does... Not too high. Still too high, still too high. Wait, mom's above that, right? Mom, question mark. There we go. And then we'll put it here. And we'll do a this bottom. I will return the type X and Y plus like so, and we'll do a dot at X and a dot at Y. Save. Reload script again. Let's see what we get. How you been? Again, we haven't seen you in a while. Okay. They're not consistently the same type. So literally it's 5500555555 for the get types. If we refer to if I refer to the documentation, walkable false, shootable is shootable. Let me do a Okay, how do I want to do this? So getting the GAT type does not help me at all because that's returning something different. Map and get cell. Script.cpp. Map get cell. that's not what I want. I'm not looking for this. Cell not shootable. Cliff. Yeah, that's why I want Cliff. Reload script. So I want to check for cliffs, basically, because that's what I want to turn them into. So they should not be walkable, they should be shootable. Hunter Guild. Okay, spawn. Yes, yes, click. So a few of them are shootable, actually. So, like, X20 is shootable. Apparently. Yeah, X26 is shootable, X27 is shootable, which are these ones over here. But then I think those... Okay, you know what? Let's just go here. What's this one? /where 1937, and we want to jump. We want to go to like 25. Well, we go to 26, 31. Monster 2. /where 2730. Okay, let's just make all of those shootable just to. Actually, I'm putting it in the wrong PC anyways. Okay. And this would be 19 to 27 and 30 to 37. Cell shootable. Yes. Save. Reload. Script again. What time is it? 12. Yes, yes, dialogue. I'm mostly self-taught. Why can I not shoot you? I might need to actually edit the map itself then, because is it too thick or is it one thick? It's literally just one thick that's causing this issue. And I'm tweaking that. I know for a fact walkable works, so if I were to switch that to from shell shootable to cell walkable, so walkable real quick. We'll do the same thing but walkable. I have to reload the script. Yeah, I swear, how many lines of code I've done? Oh, fuck. Well, way more than 10,000 lines of code. One of my first scripts was 9,000 lines alone. it was terribly coded, and I optimized it down to like 150, but okay, now I should just be able to walk. Right? Huh. No. What map am I on? 1 second. Slash where? God damn it, I'm doing the wrong map. No wonder it's fucking not working. Hey, do I do shit like that? Save. Save. I have to reload script. Try again. Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Test tube, baby. Blah, blah. Down we go. Down we go. Talk to mom. Close. There we go. I can in fact kill them now. Okay. So let's go ahead and undo a bunch of those changes. I want to check something. I want to see if I had it right a while back. When I had it like this. Save. Reload script. Yes, yes, blah, 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 blah. Twitch chat, why are you so shit? With the chat itself. All I see now is chat room. You join chat. Oh, I need to fix the next one too. So I fixed it for one in BC, but not the other. Okay. Nope, nope, that's dad. I want to go to mom. I should have one up higher. There we go. Then, and then we have the same issue where I'm spawning them only the one time. And then we want to do a mob count. We want to do the dialogue right there. And we want to do mob count kill wolf. And then we want to do separate this out real quick. We have this one. Then we want to spawn the monsters. Question water, that will help? Yeah, you're right. Okay. And then we want to check for the other monsters now. So this is Kill Wolf 2. Or Kill Wolf 2. And then this would be 17, which would be this right here. Oh, not if 17, if tutorial equals 17. And then okay, and then save. And reload script again. Warner Research Institute. Yep. Okay, and then over here we go. Talk to mom. Wait, what? Do not read. He has something else for. Oh, Dad has something for me now. Okay. Don't keep her waiting. What? She just told me to check you. But this is not very important right now. What's my progress at? 1 second. Yeah, set tutorial progress. I'm at 15. 15. Oh. Oh, I'm spawning it on the original map instead of the instance map again. We have another. And then again on 17. Yep, and again on 17. And again on this one. Okay. And right here. And an end right here. And save. And reload script again. Now I should see the monster spawn here instead of on the original map. Okay. Now I kill one of these. Now you want to put on crystal arrows and kill them again. Okay, doing the math. Now we go talk to Dad again. Okay, now we're going to mining. Okay. We're probably gonna need to. Wait, did I? I don't think I spawned the deposits yet. Yeah, I don't think I spawned anything in here yet. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I actually reloaded the script. Okay, looks like I need to. I need to fix that pulse. It's going to the wrong save point. Okay, I broke the sequence by reloading it, which is good, I guess. It means we can fix it. What is my save point? Set in Hunter. Tutorial. Tutorial. In underscore Hunter. Instance load. Set save mode is 1. What's this one return again? Instance name. So if instance name, save name is the instance name again. Get argument 3 with .i, which is the instance ID of the save variable. So confused on this one. How is this one turning 0 here? The fucking chat, like, popping up a new message saying, "Welcome to the chat room," keeps drawing my eyes' attention over because movement perceptual in not perceptual. The corner vision, motion vision versus detail vision. So I'm saving. It's saving here. So it's getting from. It's skipping this and going to this. Which is not what I want. There it goes again. Monica. Tutorial progress equals 20. I already have that, knew it. I literally already did that. It's not, it's literally Twitch's website doing it for me, not the, like, OBS chat. And no, I'm not using Edge. One at Oz. I should probably just do a switch case at the start where you are. So if progress, you warp to Oz instead. So we will go to up here now. This is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Switch. My tutorial progress. Actually. Probably gonna be a range actually. Yep. Tutorial progress is greater than or equal to 20. And then we can do a call prompt save. And one at Oz, 113, 131. And then tap that up forward one. And save. And reload. Reload script again. Yeah, I don't even have Edge on my PC anymore. I've removed Edge. Because fuck Microsoft. Oh wait, I didn't work to the right spot. Where's my variable that's set to? Tutorial August is 21, okay. Tutorial, backspace forward space. How did you get to the other warp spot? And did I work twice? Reload script. Yeah, fuck them, and then putting Copilot and everything too. Like Paint, MSN Paint does not need Copilot. Notepad does not need Copilot. So why am I warping here? Reload script. Yeah, this right here should not be warping me to Hunter. Yeah, it's warping me to Hunter 95, right? 95. There's literally a function right before that that warps you to this one instead. If it's greater than or equal to 20, I'm at 21. Visual Studios is Microsoft, unfortunately. And I have not updated it since they added Copilot. So I'm at the version right before Copilot was added. Why is this one not working? I'm so confused on this. Scroll down real quick. This bottom. Fail progress. And then we should see tutorial progress pop up twice now. Reload script 1,000th time. Yeah. Yeah, fuck Microsoft, fuck Apple, fuck Google. Oh, it's not getting to this point. What? Okay, I'm getting the seems to have been stuck. Assistant, blah blah blah, seems to have been stuck. Main tutorial, current tutorial. Cap for new. Down to here, that's that right there. Yep, okay. Cap for progress, tutorial, okay. Is load. Oh. So this is calling it. Right? What's my map save name? Said. Oh, that's fucking why. Okay, my tutorial. There we go. Save. Reload script. There we go. Now we're going to the proper spot. Save. Save. Okay. And now I need to spawn. Apparently these will not spawn. So they need to be generated onto the from the instance. Okay, that's good to know. I thought like generic monsters would spawn on instance maps. Well, apparently they will not. So now we need to do a undo. Find. But find. Okay. There we go. On instance initiate. We will go like this. Paste these here. And then we want to do monster. I don't want area monster. Actually, forces. What's the script command? Is it? I think it's just monster. monster. Yeah. Okay, so we wanted to do monster. I want map name. Instance map name, thank you. Sword space. Instance map name. Let's see, 0, 0. This would be 1 at Oz. 1 at Oz. Name to show would be Novice Deposit. Mob ID. Amount, we'll do a 25. 25, and then the event label. I actually want to grab it on this one right here, so this would be like that. And then we want to grab the generic on kill monster on so why is this twice? DB. I think that's supposed to be a different monster afterwards. No, it wasn't. Okay, it was just copy paste. 5, 6, 7. Okay, close. So this one only once, not twice. And then now that we have this one, and then we want the next one. Let's go ahead and bracket this and bracket this. That way it's slightly cleaner. I should be able to do it like that. Yeah, okay. That's correct. The fucking instance variable name of with the little with the apostrophe fucking destroys a lot of context coding for some reason. Okay, on kill. Grab these real quick. And then we want to do a monster spawn right here. Spawn another one, same map. Oh, we want to spawn 1 though, not 25. And then 3, 3, 3. And this is on kill you. This is on kill you. This is on kill you. And you. You and you. Okay, there we go. Grab all 3 of these, and this is 20, 20, and 20. And this is 5, 6, 7. Delete those. Save. Reload script again. See how this looks. Blah 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 blah. Test tube, baby. Oh, there we go. One iron ore. I'm definitely need to up the numbers. There's what are up the number of deposits at least. Also, those guys being aggressive is annoying. Okay. Do you check on this? Oh, I need 4 of each, okay. None of them give mastery? They might. I think they currently do, but this map should be flagged with no EXP. The map is currently not flagged with that though. So I'm currently getting experience from it. That was weird. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to up the numbers on here. So let's go ahead and like double the number of deposits. 50. Save. Oop, download reload script. Yeah, part of my to-do list is still do all the map flags, which none of the maps should give any experience or any drops. So like these guys shouldn't drop anything. The deposits will give you drops. Though I don't think. Let's see. There is. On kill deposit, you get 1 experience. Chance to break, chance to damage. And you have 4 possible drops you can get. And you'll get a random amount of mining EXP as well. I do need to add a. You also can't drop items on the ground, so in the map. So yeah, count item. We'll add a break there, and this will do a. We'll add this one at the beginning. Else. There we go. It'll automatically break whenever you get all your items. So you have to go talk to her again. Reload script. Okay. Monica, go get it. Yes, I'm working on it. iron ore. How long do I have to? Oh, it's a 2 iron ore and 2 jalapenos. I don't have any coal yet either, so that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is still probably not dense enough. It doubled it, and I still think it could use more. Probably need like 75 to 100. What? Ooh. Restore care info returned failure. Player character not found. Oh. That is because that should be a message. Save. Go ahead, up the numbers again. Oh, we'll double it again. We'll just do 100 save. Reload. Last save point. Okay. Reload script. Double the numbers. We should get to 100 deposit now. Yeah, there. Okay, I'm getting the experience that you're supposed to be seeing now. Honestly, the numbers might even be too high. Like just 1 coal, 1 iron might be good enough. But leave all the monsters, the monster count. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll lower it to 1 of each, yeah. Let's see. Greater than 1 and greater than 1. Greater than 1, greater than 1. 909 and 9. Oh wait, yeah, you to keep the stone in the draw phase, that's right. Yes. They're from Puzzles and Dragons. There was a collab with Puzzles and Dragons, like fucking... You like to hit them with a club. Speaking of clubs, save. Reload script. Speaking of clubs, the last patch, clubs now deal 10% bonus damage to at II 15 at II 1501. So let me kill this little idiot. Yeah, increased damage inflicted on seal monsters by 10%. Oh, I died. Turn the last save point. There we go. And then okay. And now you're here. Which is the epilogue. Which I haven't done yet, so there's a bunch of stuff I still need to do now. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I need to take a piss and I'm gonna grab myself a snack. So let's go ahead and run an ad for Twitch. That way when I come back you guys don't have it. Right back. Oh. Okay. Back with what I do put on my. There we go. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Did I not warp to the scroll up? Okay. I'm at the right spot. Okay. There's an NPC up here. Oh no. I think he put the wrong coordinates. It was gonna be like over there. Wait, let's see. He's at 18, so 18 is gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna be with her. I don't think that's a good spot. I will do 30, 11. 30, 11. I think I'm missing our curly or something. That's it. I actually saw the NPC there. And here we can choose Iron Man, by the way. So, Iron Man, the restrictions. I'll go through all the restrictions. And then, are you sure you want to enable Iron Man? Enable. Type in your username, or your name. Oh, this should be a while 1, not a while 0. Reload script. let's go ahead and move this up to here. Slash there. 2720. 2720. 33. Save. Okay. Let's go ahead and reload script quick. So I'm just eating some nuts right now. Yep. Iron Man. Enable. Allow. And then towns. You can learn about which towns there are. I picked Islud. There we go. I just auto-clicked Islud by mistake there. And this should be a prompt, not a select. Prompt. In case you guys don't know, prompt means you can't hit cancel. Default. Yeah, anything that's not specifically a town will return that now. Okay. Now the two big things I need to do. I need to remove the current in main, all that stuff. Current tutorial versus main tutorial versus tutorial progress. Merge that into one status. So we'll only have tutorial progress, and that way it's just linear. But if it's currently 0, also pop up the op question about have you where do you want to start on the progress list? So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. There's like no cashews in this. Apparently there's like no cashews at the bottom of my nuts. I do have coffee though. Coffee makes everybody better. Everybody happy. I don't trust people who don't like coffee. Okay. Okay. Oh, this needs to go down here. You go, I'm saying. Okay. And then I need to go through. Okay. Current tutorial. Okay. Let's go ahead and do look at current tutorial. We don't care about current tutorial or main tutorial. So let's go ahead. I also need to edit item B custom tutorial. Just if tutorial progress. You get the stats, otherwise you don't get them. Oh. Let's go wipe the. So just if you're in the tutorial, because it'll reset at the end of it. Okay, there you go. Saved. And then we want to go to the death event. And we'll want to switch to tutorial progress. That's fine. I'm gonna end up removing these two as well, so. Oh wait, I'm not showing my code. So these will get removed as well. This will just get progress. Okay. Main tutorial, blah 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 blah. In Hunter is the start of progress. Okay. Let me brush my teeth in a second. I'm nuts in my teeth now. Okay. Okay. This is not an option here. We cannot skip that, so delete that. Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, that's right. Jafra tutorial progress equals 14. It equals 14. Okay, 14. And I'll warp you two back to this. Which is up here. Yeah. Okay, and we want to set this to 14. Okay, and then Church of Progress is to 15. We want to get rid of these two. Okay. We save you and move you into 15 again. And now in Hunter, we add 15 to everything. Okay. 16, 16, 17, 17, 18. Wait. Oh yes, add 50. It's add 15 to everything, right? Yeah, add 15 to everything. Okay. My brain was like, this should be 20, no, because it's add 15, not 16. That's it. 19. 20. 22. 21. 22. 21. 23. Oh my god. Let me just undo this real quick. I'm gonna simplify this. 15 plus. Zero and 1. Okay. 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 And then this would be equal to 15 plus. Because I don't know if I should do the math on them all. Okay, there we go. There we go, save. Sure, 0, main tutorial. Okay. Uh, 15 plus. Let's go ahead and map these all out now. 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 22, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, yeah, I'll leave these ones in. Fuck it. They make it easier. Equals this, equals this. equals 0. And this is flee. Okay. Let's see, 17, 18, 19, 21, 19, 20. A slight divergent in dialogue depending on whether you kill it or not. You should not be able to kill it, by the way. You have to get really, really lucky to kill that Uka. I was a novice. Let's see, 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. Oh, shit. This is 27. I think it's the only time I use that. Check. No, I also use it on Dad. It's fine, so I'll put that down. Less than equal to 23. Oh, less than 24. Okay, less than 24. Okay. 15 plus. Fly next. 15 plus 13 is 28. 28. 29. 30. 30. 31. 32. 32. 32, 32, 33, 34, 31, 33, 29, this is 29. That's not equal. This is greater than equal to 29. And if it's, greater than equal to 29. And real progress is less than or equal to 34, 33. Yeah, 33. 33. Okay. And then 15 plus 9 is 24, 25, 26, 25, 27, 27, 7, a bunch of 27. So there's a bunch of just conditions that all lead to the same point there. And with branching, some minor branching dialogue. 34. This would be 26. 20, 26, 27. Wait, does it start off as 30, 26? This is plus 15, so 26, yeah. And scroll down. 34 to 35. So literally 34. Okay, 34. Or 26 and 34. Okay. Paste and then 35. 36. Let's see, 36, 37, 36, 35, 36, wait, yeah, okay. Okay. And 37. And 38. 37. And this is 38. And then right here, we want to set it to 39. That way you don't click on them after that. Okay. And now we need to, let's see the save points real quick. Let's see, call function instant save. Let's add 15 to this. Okay, so we want to restructure this real quick. So we want to do a switch to the current tutorial progress. No. Yep. No. No tutorial progress. Then we will ask you this. Okay. Then we will switch. We'll actually use a switch here. Rather than a, what's it called? So this will be the initialization. Where we will set all your values. Where we will do this dialog. Place tab. Break. We're not going to actually warp you yet. Okay. And then case 2. Case 2, we'll tab this up, tab that up, one more. And tab all this up, tab all that up. And then we want to actually not do the warping yet. So none of the warping yet. And not this yet, this is for later only. We can delete those. If you skip the first part, you get the mail item, which is a bunch of potions, or which is the novice items and stuff like that. There's a slight issue. You don't know if you're Iron Man yet at this point, because your Iron Man, you don't get those. Because at no point in time during the tutorial can you access your mail. Okay, and now we want to do warping based on where you are in the tutorial. So, which would be based off of save points. Not any of these initial ones though. And so we want to, if tutorial progress is 4. Okay. This is gonna be the fall through, so this is what will end up being. We tab these actually. This is gonna end up being the L space right here. Right there. So we want to. Oh, we save again right here. Okay. And then we want to warp to this location. Okay. And then 15 bits real quick, that would be 24. And this would be 15 to 20, it's 35. Okay. Let's forward that a bit. Break. It might just be a switch case, honestly. This one, it might just be easier this way. Switch. We need to figure out where we are on every point of, let's see. Case 1. Case 2. Case 3. Break. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 will be on, the courtyard. What's up? Was in shower, nice. Back. Case 4. Top down. Okay. Okay. I'm just going through the full tutorial now and seeing where you are at every point in the tutorial. I need some coffee though while you run. Some coffee and some tea. That's a huge pain in the ass. I would have done this initially rather than having to do it afterwards. 38 or 39 would be this one, okay. Case 38. Case 39. Fortunately, there's only basically 40 options, so case 0. Coffee time. Coffee time is the best time. Okay. 37. 37, 36, 35. 35 up to, yeah, 35 should be the mines. Okay, so this would be case 35, case 36, case 37, case 38. And it'll cover for any like disconnects and crashes and stuff like that that could happen, so this will cover all of those potentials. There you go. Okay. Equal 34. 34. I think it goes on to 26. Yeah, 26. Equal 26. 25. Equal 25. The 24. Okay, 24. 24. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of values. 24 through 35 is all case 24, case 25, case 26, case 27, case 28. I can do a, I could do a, what's it called? An if greater than, if greater than, if greater than. But I can do that afterwards once I get want them all. I want to make sure this works first, and then I'll clean up the code. Here's 30, case 31, case 32, case 33, and case 34. Just back tab all these. Right. Let's not copy the one at Oz one anymore, because that is painful. Okay. Five, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Ooh, no, I think this one's actually just 25. 24. Let's do equal 24 real quick. All right, so you set it 24. And then... Okay, so 24 is a special case. Okay. Yeah. We'll enable both those NPCs. And then we want to do equal 24. Turret, and then it's less than 11. It's less than 11. This one is defense. This one is defense. That one is 11. Syndrome. Okay. Okay, and this would be defense 11, and then this one is fully 11, and this one is fully 11. Okay. Go down to here real quick, 24. If okay, and then this one is a defense is 11, less than 11. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Find next. 24. Okay. 11 is defense, okay. And 12 is fully, so wait a second. There we go. Okay, we enabled NPCs if they're there. And then if it's less than 11 or defense is less than 11, then we'll do this with a break. But on the other map, that's the wrong map. Hunter. And Hunter. There we go. Hunter. And then instant save real quick. Okay. Wait, on death, I just need to add 15 of these, right? Yeah. So this would be 19, and this would be 24. What about the rewards for the tutorial? The rewards for the tutorial, you access the game, like. You're gonna get a bunch of easier levels, that's all. Easier levels, a little bit of gear, but nothing like amazing. It's also gonna be mandatory to do once. Before you can skip it. Okay. 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 Indra starts at 15, so 15 through 24. Let's see. Case 15, case 16, case 17, case 18, case 19, case 20, case 21, case 22, and case 23. Okay, there you go. Okay. And then I want to go to equals 14. 14 is okay. So that's everything. Okay, so rather than doing a switch here, we want to do a if is greater than or equal to 38. We'll do this. Backspace. Else if it's greater than equal to 35. 35. Five, 25, 24, 15, and then else. Okay, that's the actual numbers now. So we can grab this for 35, 38. This is for the next one. Okay, 24 is all of this. And then if not, it's this. So, and this can right here can go inside of this, and tap forward one, and backspace one. Okay, there we go. Okay. And this one is this one. Like that. And that's all of that collected, and then oh wait, if case 4. If equal 4. Else. Okay, here we go. Cleaned it all up now. Okay. And then this would be an end. Okay. Turn to short film. Tutorial progress. We do not reset tutorial progress for current tutorial. This would be 15 plus, so that would be 38. We can actually move the on touch into here, and we can actually move this dialogue up to here, but we actually specifically can say if 14. Wait. We can add it if else at 14 real quick. Else at 14. Okay, there we go. And then greater than 38. 38 equal 38. But because there's some dialogue messages there that needed it played. Okay. Save. Now you should automatically warp to the correct location. Okay, and so for if we're case 2 would be setting tutorial progress to 15 equals 15. Oh wait, no, equals tutorial progress 15. And this would be equals tutorial progress equals 38. 38. And this would be, do we actually set it to 1 before warping, or is it after we land? These are, okay, it's on land, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. No one touch that part. I need to sneeze. No? No sneeze? Yeah, scheiße. Okay. And reload the script. Let's make sure there's no script errors. Open the script error. Oh, I have a double equals on line 68. Good. Yeah, there it is. Do you have German Do I have German ancestors? Probably. Considering I'm blonde hair, blue hide. It's just something I picked up anyways. As an adult. Okay. Tutorial progress. Yep. Save. It will force you into the tutorial if you are in tutorial progress there. Okay, let's go ahead and read the script again. Read the script. Okay. Didn't get any errors that time. That's a good sign. A good thing. Now we want to go to some PC. We want to do. What's the script command for it? PC, private, job, do the Iron Man. Let's see, we'll force you to 0, 0, and we'll reset skill, reset stats. Iron Man, and then we'll do, that should do it, actually. And then we want to actually set stat points and want to set the values, so we want to do job 0, go to 0, at B level -39, at J level -39, J level -39, F reset 48. 48 stat points, and the skill point would be 0. Save. That reload script. That's reload script. Let me go ahead and do this function real quick. Do this function real quick. Just for now. Save. That reload script. Okay. Computer right on the line. Okay. Oh wait, I'm overweight. Yeah, I'm overweight. Okay. Yep, item reset. Oh, I still need to disable item drops. So let's go ahead and do a on test on instance initiate. Okay, so we want to do in here, we want to do a disable all the redo. I don't know, real quick. Let's go ahead and do or first we'll make the map list class dot map maps, and then let's see, set array maps, comma. This one's 4. Okay. And that's the map names, and then 4 dot at I equals 0 dot at I less than get array size maps dot at I plus and then like that. Set array slot dot flags comma let me take a look at these ones real quick, see if I want to grab any of these. I think all these are in here other than no return. And no return isn't actually going to be needed. Yeah, we don't actually want to count either. Let's see, no teleport, no memo, no drop, no EXP, no loot. No chat, no warp 2, no penalty, no branch, no mail item, no bank, no buying store, no vending, no cash shop, no RO Dex, which is just mail in general, no used cart. Lock on it specifically doesn't matter, but I was going to experiment with that. So let's go ahead and grab this, and then we want to grab this into mf underscore. Find next, replace all those in this. Okay. And then now that we have all the map flags as constants, then we want to do a for dot at k equals 0 dot at k is less than get array size dot flags dot at k plus plus. Add double for loop now, and then we want to do a let me actually grab another example real quick. Where was the map? Oh, not dungeon completion. my god, what the fuck is it? Tower of Despair instance. Tower of Despair, there we go. There we go. Set map flag. Maps. .I with map flag .k. With flags .k. There we go. Now all these maps should be the proper. Now they should all have the proper. What's it called? Flagging. So let's go ahead and add the reload script real quick. Oh, I got an error message. 212. Oh, I didn't end the variable. I gotta save. Reload script again. That should work back here. Yep, close. Okay, kill this thing. Oh. Am I not loading the instance map name? God damn, I'm not loading the instance map name. Map name, instance map name, thank you. Instance map name. Save. Oh, I have stat points. This map I can't leave until I spend them. There you go. Fuck you. Thank you. Reload script again. Okay, work me to the right spot. When I died, respawn. Okay, we're back. Monster is still there. This one is about learning to use potions, but it's optional. Okay. And now I get a jacket. Put on a jacket. And now we talk to this one. All skills. All skills. Okay. Take it down. And this one you're supposed to use jab, I think. Yeah, here's some jab. This one you start unlocking jab. Respawn. And then he tells you if you die there, he tells you to go get more potions from her. In theory, there's a way you could get your... Oh, I don't have a dagger either. Usually start with a dagger. I'm out of potions. Okay. I should probably restart with an actual dagger and stuff like you had would. So please put it on. Okay. I might adjust the monster stats then. Yes, please. Let me do that actually. Move just as flee. This is wards, right? Oh, two? Yeah, okay, ward, okay. Carol, Taylor, Ward. The second time. It'll be a weekend. Okay. Oop. There we go. And then we want to do UMOB HP. We'll lower its agility. Its agility to 3. MI. Yeah, it'll lose all of it to 20 of its 17 of its flay. And let's lower its HP as well. How much HP does it have? 169? Nice. We'll lower its HP to 100 as well. Save? Okay. Let's go ahead and add reload script. Okay. Oh. I could actually beat a 10 by mistake, whatever. Okay, good enough. Okay. More. Okay. Loading our segment. I'm not even at 3 deaths already. Set iron. Yeah, node 0. Trigger select. Auto again. Normal knife. Okay, why is this God damn it. Yeah, it was dropping me down to like 7 APM. Let me go ahead and adjust that item BB. Let me not kill him first. I'm gonna be custom. 100. Save. Reload. Item DB. Copy. Can. Oh, there's the enemy. Not quite 300, but get it up. Yeah, if you don't put on the knife, this will take you ages, so. Oh, I didn't clear my variables for the other 2 variables, but I already had done the other 2 things. Okay. And same with that one. Okay. Showing you the elemental elements and how they're effective as you beat up mobs. 281. Oh. I broke my sequence because of that. Okay. Kill a monster. Okay, let me go ahead and get the other variable set real quick. Reset the other variables properly. Let's see. So the other variables I use here are a flee and hit. Okay. And then I also use a variable earlier than that. Right? Okay, save. That's it. 0. And reload script. Now let's go ahead and reset my items as well. Yeah, I don't. Button. Item, cotton, dirt. Probably load script. But why am I warping here? Oh. Safe. Reload script again. Here's a writing our online. Oh, something happened. Ah. Okay. Go ahead and close. Should just go warp to. Let's go ahead and go down to maybe load script. Set parser. Okay. Close. So I save there, close, so I minimize this, minimize all my chats, run server, open up chats back up. Then log back into our row, day 46. Okay, Discord while this is loading. Go ahead, start. Normally, by the way, you're going to start up here. This will be this is the new starting point of the game. It's right here, which will automatically trigger all this stuff. You have to write a line. But I hit new to write online and then nothing happened. We'll actually end this one instead of breaking it. Specifically for this one. Reload is correct. Need to write on a line. And then homework. Okay. Saying have in my pocket the book. You got the book now. Close. I'll just go ahead and give myself all decks. Okay. Talk to her. Kill the plant. Plant only has 3 HP now. No drops this time. Good. Kill the next plant. Still no drops. I got no level. Next, 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 next. Okay, next NPC. I zoom out a little bit to make it easier. Oh, there's a cockroach right here. Okay. Yes, please. I think item reset shit. Better. Okay. Got my jacket now. Okay. Skills. 1, 2, 3. Fly. That's fine. Get down. Why am I healing from? Oh, well, my swiftness mastery. Okay, back up here we go, back to the Capra, where we will say, shut the fuck up. No more, please, thank you. Talk about warp gates. Warp you, next assignment. Okay, you got the normal knife on, Step, lots of stabbing. I should probably try and die here to make sure I teleport right back. Yes, he will fucking obliterate you. I do teleport right back and kill it. Okay. And then I should die here. Yep. Return to the save point. You lose it's any and percent of your HP on death. Yep. Once you've healed up, talk to me again. I'm gonna have to heal. Empty bottles, you can use juices to make potions. That's literally all you hear about it, so. Let's go ahead and learn about defense now. Okay. Put on the guard. And we fight that same Muka again, this time with another 80 defense or whatever. And then we come back over here now. Her. Put on our sandals, which is 200 flea now. Explaining understanding how play works. Okay. I think that part's slightly messed up still. Talk to mom. She's gonna give me a bunch of fire arrows. Yo-yo bow and fire arrows and pew pew. And pew pew. Talk to mom. Blah blah blah. Kill one of baby wolves again. Takes fucking 20 hits to kill it. Talk to mom again. But on the Weiss arrow now. Now it should be one shot. Yep, one shot. Okay. Go talk to your dad now. That's funny. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. He gave me negative 30 red potions. Yeah. Item reset. I'm trying to last save point. Okay, that's not quite right. I need to save when you go to her. My variable chip fucked up though? Yeah, negative 30 potions on the ground right there. Okay. One at. Warp instance map, one at. Yeah, and then we need to save as well here. So let's go ahead and grab one at. Call function save. Call function save. So if you somehow die right away, you'll get locked out otherwise. So. I have to reload the script. And the only way to fix it would be to, what's it called? There we go. My pickaxe broke on the first one. That's funny. Got one coal. Got one coal. By the way, I upped the numbers by a lot. It was way too sparse. Stone. Yeah, we went from 25 to 100. We got iron ore. We have everything we need. It should now break on this one. We have everything we need. Or was it two? No, it's two of these. That's right. Oh, my pick just actually randomly got destroyed there. Yeah, this part sucks. The walking back feels bad, so I want to try and avoid as much as we could. I can always lower the odds. God damn it. I'm getting very unlucky. I also don't have any potions now because I had to reset my inventory because of that bug I had when they should give 0 experience, so like I'm not getting any experience from them now. Come on. I might actually just set this to be a defined variable so you get, like, it takes exactly 4 mines after the 5th one it breaks. Because, yeah, this is dumb. Yeah, I'm just on my bad RNG right now because I'm like 10 in. I also don't have, I still haven't got to my 2nd iron yet. Jump real quick. God damn it. One immediately spawned. Okay. Fuck you, game. Jump. I might even lower it to 1 of each. Or just go with the, it's a defined set. Actually, they do like half your goddamn HP. Yeah, so I've had 2 pickaxes break now. And 1 get destroyed. Sorry, 3 pickaxes break and 1 get destroyed. Let's adjust those numbers. Just for the tutorial, like the actual mining can still be terrible, but we'll raise this to 15 and we'll raise this to 35, so it'll be better odds. And save. And what we're gonna do here is if count item if no count item get item 909 else if no count item get item 1002. Hit it. Oh, 1003 and we'll do it like that. And then make it require only 1 of each. So you will have to mine 4, and then the 5th one will break. Guaranteed. There is a chance it breaks otherwise, but well, that's mostly for flavor reasons. And then this would be if count item. Save. Reload script. Yeah, that right there would make a player quit. Like, genuinely, that would. Oh, I'm stuck. I have to refresh. Character select, log back in. Yeah, the fucking NPC reloaded interrupted me right there. What's my tutorial at? That's set. Yeah, it got set to 37 before the NPCs changed out 36. Okay. Okay, we got iron ore. And the next one should be a coal now. Another iron ore. Oh, did I not reload script? Iron ore. Oh wait, I probably made a typo. Yeah, there it is. Save. Add reload. Add a reload script. Okay. Normally you'd have like 200 potions right here, so it wouldn't be as bad. I have fucking terrible RNG, holy shit. Like actually terrible RNG. Can't heal. They keep breaking. I know, right? I've had like 4, and that was 1 in 15 that broke. Or not, I'm gonna go there. Your pickaxe. Let's just try that one. That one is scripted, so, and you cannot drop the items by the way. So, you can't drop items on this map. Okay. In progress. And then if you walk up here, he sucks. I moved the location, by the way, just because you had it like over here somewhere. I couldn't see it. Okay. Let's go ahead and enable Iron Man. Enable. Allow. Okay, and let's go ahead and go to Runeterra. Runeterra is gonna be the wrong location. I knew that. I didn't set the XY yet. Okay. That's a wrong warp. Sir, this wrong warp does not help you at all. It's soft 5%. If oh, that's right. I don't have the what's it called done yet locally, so I don't have the area unlocked. Yeah, and since I'm in Iron Man, I can't use Bounty Board. I can't use Peddler. I can sell to the Peddler, so let me go and sell these. Sell. But I can't oh, wait, can I not sell either? Oh, I have it. I saw this one. Yeah, okay, I can't sell. I should be able to sell, but it's giving me an error, a different type of error. NPC shop add item return failure. Item ID 0 used. But yeah, if I hit buy, I can't buy. Check my Zen real quick. 19. Just want to make sure this isn't like a 19,000. So okay. Pretty sure you're just gonna lose the yo-yo bow as well. Yo-yo bow is bound, but I am GM, so that's probably why I'm bypassing that one. So I can drop bound items. So okay. I still need to go down here. You still have all this stuff down here. Very quickly outclass, except for Supernovas, yeah. That's fair. You also, if you change jobs, you lose it, because it won't be used by novice, so. Okay, we need to make sure we, you do have to do it in order now, by the way. I removed the ability to, like, go back to, Ragnarok. Go back to Nader Ragnarok. Yep, free yo-yo bow. Honestly, I think that should be taken. It should be taken away, so I'll probably remove it. But God. Okay. Let's see. Control F1 at pause. Hit Control 35. We'll delete it right here. Right, delete item. Delete item 1. Save. Delete yo-yo bow. And delete 5. Yeah, you said you want 5 of each there. You know what? Yeah, we'll increase the number back. We'll increase it to 3 of each. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the mining script again. Is greater than 2. Greater than 2. When it goes up here, it's greater than 2 and greater than 2. And then so we'll do a count item is less than 3 on these ones. Those are the two that matter. Okay. And no rand 2. No random 2. That's just heads and tails, so good and gents. Else if no random 2, else if 10. Okay. So we updated it, so you're more likely to get them than not. We'll actually swap these two. There we go. And else. Save. And reload script. And I figure out why I'm getting warped twice though. I think it's because it's on touch, honestly. Touch. If one, return in. Okay, sorry. Set. Okay. Tutorial. This needs to be called at the end of the tutorial as well. Sailor. Oh, by the way, Ninja is not in Alberta, or not in Amatsu. Thank you. Yeah, Ninja's not in Amatsu. Ninja's somewhere else. That's the second job that's there. It was in. It wasn't moved. It was just it's already there. Ninja is in Alberta. Oh no, Ninja. If you're novice, you can go to Amatsu. Okay, that's what it is. That's how you get there easily. Okay, my bad. No, you're right. Yeah. I'll save. Yeah. Okay, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay, there. Okay. Save. Okay. Okay. Save. Delete that. Save. Reload. Reload script. Set 0. And then let's go to let's go ahead and close the server up so everything is completely wiped. And then we will start minimize chats. Start the server back up. We will open up back up the chats. And then we will load up a server again, our client again. And then once that's done, once we wait for that to load, we're going to go here. Now we want to go out warp here, and we're going to go down 5, so it's out of on-touch range. So now this is the NPC that you start with. You will actually spawn where the NPC is as a new character. That way it will automatically trigger the on-touch and stuff, and you guys will start. So I should... Oh, interesting. Did I not set my variable? 1 second. That's set. No, it's turbo is 0. So it is the recall of the saves overriding the tutorial progress check. Okay. So I definitely need to make sure that's wiped. You guys won't experience this because you guys can't do that. But let's go ahead and clear new touch real quick. First, right here. Save. And we'll go back to here. And we'll do reload script. Okay, so now this NPC will clear the variables first. Okay. That's weird. My YouTube chat crashed apparently. Oh, sorry, local. I just updated my fucking Twitch, or my YouTube. We are doing a new tutorial for RL. I don't know when that message was sent, but... Unfortunately, that didn't go through to my main channel either. To my main chat that I can actually read. Let's see. We will go to... I've already tested this first part a bunch of times, but I'll test it again anyways. Game. Oh, that's wonderful. Character select. Log back in. What broke? God damn it. Oh. There we go. Why am I warping back to my save? It should have cleared it. Why is it not? That set. No, it's still saved. Okay. Tutorial. Swap those around, maybe? Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, add. Warp 3. I have to reload script. Okay. Peter Ragnarok. Okay. There we go. Okay, apparently the order right there mattered. This one gets the arrow. Talk to her, blah, blah, blah. Mob spawns over here. I lowered their HP to 3, by the way. So it'd be faster. What message is that? How did that happen? I'm literally locked, soft locked. Okay. Okay. Level up. Yeah, it told me the NPC ID did not match right there. Okay, I'll keep saying this until you put a stat point. So let's go and do screw all decks. Next. Close. Okay. I still need to pick sprites for these as well. Walk to this bridge right here so I can see that guy. Novice potions. I also don't have a knife. We can actually grab more potions from her. Yes, please. There you go. Okay. Yeah, item. Right. At least give myself a knife. I'm gonna get a jacket right here, so. Put on the jacket, touch her again. Talk to Ward. Still haven't done switched out basic thing for jab. Okay, now we need to take this guy down. There's 2 versions of this monster, by the way. Oh, I have healing from dagger. If you die to it, the second one that spawns will have 69 less HP and no flee. Oh, 100 HP instead of 169, so you'll 4 to 5 shot it. Yeah, I actually lost to it. On repeat 3 times, so that's why I did that. And it was one of those things where that feels bad. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. We warped. No? No, no. Oh, there we go. On to the next segment. That took a second. Yeah. Indra, repeat. A normal knife. By the way, this is gives you 247 attack speed. I put it higher, but it was giving me it actually overflowed. I had 16 attack speed. You can beat this without switching weapons too, but you do. It's on you. Also, if you die here, let me go ahead and show you that you do, in fact, respawn. Oh, wonderful. Something broke. You die. Oh, I know what happened. I reset my value. That was this NPC right here, where I reset it to start the test, and I didn't clear it before dying. Yeah, this line right here, I didn't clear that before dying, so that's why that failed. Let me go ahead and save. Had to reload script real quick. Hope we can do it properly this time without that death message. Normal knife. Put on your normal knife. Okay. Step, step, step. I'm gonna just stand in it like a retard. Oh, look, I died. Respawn. There you go. That was fast. Just instantly died to them. Wait, what? Oh, I need to be healed, that's right. There's no fountain here at heal. Learn about red potions. Okay, we'll do defense first again. Okay. Got on my guard, talk to you again. Step, 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 step. Lots of stepping. Probably help if I actually put my dex in. There we go. Dialogue, everything off, now this way. Okay. Normal sandals. I just never hit. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the variable I didn't change. Let's see, Dad. New Mom. And there's another one for the desk, right? Table. Okay. Yeah, set 0, and let's set the table to 0 as well. Yeah, set 0. Okay. No space. At set 0. Okay. Now let's grab these variables. We're gonna throw them up here now, so they get cleared as well. Okay, there we go. So we cleared the two. I didn't clear them last time, and it broke the sequence of events. Oh, equip the bow. Okay. Equip the bow. Oh, cool. Done. And my YouTube disconnected again. Refresh. Did I lose stream? No, I didn't lose stream. Just YouTube. Okay. Oh, hopefully YouTube's still attached. Happy birthday. Okay. Yo-yo bow. Pew pew. Yo-yo bow. Pew pew again. And then talk to you, get crystal arrows, pew pew. Oh, one shot. Yep. So I went full dex. Okay. I'll probably stop streaming here in a moment after this test. Okay, let's see the new mining sequence. Okay, got one coal. Okay, got one more coal. Got another coal. Got an iron. I'm getting lucky on these 50-50s. Another iron. Oh, there we go. I had to say something. I was getting lucky on those 50-50s. I think this one should break now. Yep, there we go. Also, I have enough experience to be level 2 already. I didn't put the code for the level 2 in there. You shouldn't be able to reach it. I've done this like 5 times, so. Okay. We are now at the exit, the finish. Okay. It's not actually going to reset my Iron Man because the way I coded this, but Iron Man. Normally it would reset your death count. Enable, allow. Let's go to Frontera. Okay. It's looking good. It's almost there. Let's go ahead and... I don't think there's anybody streaming, but we'll find out in a minute. Let's go ahead and close this. Close this. I had both my YouTube and my Twitch closed. YouTube and my Twitch closed. Oh, mute. There is nobody streaming now. Okay. In that case, we will go ahead and end my stream. I will continue working on this probably later tonight, maybe. Either later tonight or tomorrow. I still need to do a few things. Yeah. There's a few things I still need to do. I need to add jab. I need to make basic skill a platinum skill and unlock that as you go. I need to, what else do I need to do? There's something else I don't remember, but okay, clean out some of the tutorial stuff. I need to add manuals to Super Novice. Actually, let me just show you mine. So I already did this, okay. I need to add manuals to Super Novices. I need to add the black screen effect at the beginning, as if you're waking up. A few of these bugs you shouldn't run into because you just won't be able to leave, and it would only happen to people who are in the tutorial when the server crashes type thing. I need to add a actual physical quest right here. I need to add a bunch of Alt-U quest, or this different stages. Basically, every single stage needs an Alt-U quest for the most part. That way you guys are always, you can just look at your Alt-U, see what you need to do. So there'll be 40 of those. Yeah, 39 of those. Right out the get-go, and then we need one for, and then we need a bunch of post stuff. So after you, we do need to add these, add the tomes of worldly knowledge and the, if you skip. Also null question. I might remove. Actually, no, this is one per account, so that's fine. No, we know it's not. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Oh, there's the worldly knowledge. Okay, I already get that one. Perfect. Okay. We have the town of worldly knowledge already. Get up to 20 red potions here. Don't need that dialogue there. Okay. We give 100 arrows. We remove all your current held arrows. If somehow you manage, if you like shoot every single one of them a bunch of times, in theory you could run low on arrows. You wouldn't be able to run out though, because there's not enough of them. But we'll delete however many you have. We delete however many of the crystal arrows you have. Actually, we can take away your bow right here. Rather than right before the warping. Okay. Those, however many you have. I don't need to do a check for the crystal arrows. There's no way in hell you're not getting. No, I have some. This sets everything to shootable. These maps are not shootable normally. Okay. The tutorial stuff, all the items you get. I'm actually gonna move this to right here after these items, because I actually had it. No, you weren't here. I actually had it because I had a bunch of items already from a previous test run. It gave me negative because I was overweight, or it gave me some astronomical number. And then okay, you already did that. There's the populating of it. 20 of each. Let me go to the sailor. The sailor dialogue. You might want to take a look. I'll send you the sailor dialogue now, if you want to adjust anything on the dialogue. And then only now do we do the everyone give a warm welcome to player name. Automatically trigger a hidden NPC pretending to be a sailor NPC. Class promotion. This dialogue right here, no, if you're still here, should probably go in the sailor itself when you pick your town before it warps you. Rather than having to put one at every single location. It's one of the two. So either I need to put one in every single location, in which case I need to clear the variables here. But you're already given the potion and stuff like that if you skip. I think I'm already gonna give me if you skip, if you just like skip. And then tones, some NPCs, trigger conditions, okay, and those all have to add manually as well. And I think this is everything below this is dialogue. Yeah, everything below this is dialogue. And homunculus prep your work stuff. Okay, save. Let's go ahead and stop streaming. Ending. I will catch you guys potentially tomorrow, if not next week. So if I don't guys see you guys before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas. And be sure to collect your gifts on the server.